Well, hello. Let's start the stream. Thanks for going to my online page for online streaming games. I'm alisonsfaygo, and we are going to have an extremely normal Bryce 3D stream. We're going to do extremely normal things in the program, and we're all going to be better off for it. But what do we have going on tonight? Well, I'm checking my internet right now, and we have another flawless stream thanks to me running the Ethernet cable in a wildly inconvenient way around my house and through and up over the ceiling and in many terrible ways. But it's good. Everything is good now. So we have a few things I want to do tonight. I have a new Patreon or two to add to my end credits for my YouTube channel. And since I'm trying to release an episode in a week or so, rather than in a couple weeks, to kind of take advantage of the good momentum I've had on that platform, I need to update that. And I need to work on this overlay because I want to start multi-streaming and I want this to go to YouTube, and I also want to multi-stream to TikTok. And that's a different layout. That's up and down. The phone go up and down, right? Like, why the phone go up and down? But I have to figure all that out. And that I don't all know off the top of my head, but one thing I know is I do want to make a new overlay, and I do know the ratios it needs to be in. So I figured we can use the rest of the stream to just kind of goof around and make a cool scene that I could use as a background in my overlay. Yeah. So I'm glad we all came. And this is the best stream ever because I don't have any game audio to keep track of, so I don't have to have my headphones in or anything, and I'm just, my ears are free. We got Allison's Faygo ear reveal. Absolutely unheadphoned ear. Incredible. It's after a few hours, I'm like, ugh. Nail check. Yes, we have good nails. We find that we have good nails. Things were bleak for a while. Oops. We have knuckle check. Waiting for the light to trying to get the light to catch it without ruining it. There we go. Sparkly. But they're like chromy. There we go. Now I got them, and they're glittery. Nice and plain. I normally get something kind of wild, but I've been trying to save money. So that's something. There, I'm just turning this down like a little bit because I noticed if you notice, I have my mic set up. I redid my whole desk. The only thing that doesn't fully work, if I can lift it up without unplugging it. No, I can't. There's a keyboard and the cord. The cord for the keyboard does not go long enough to be comfortable. So I bought a new cord. And the thing that is annoying about the cord is I tried out every other single cord in my house that looked exactly like it, and since it doesn't do data transfer, it didn't work. So I had to buy a cord that did data transfer for my keyboard. So I bought an extremely cute one on sale. And it's so cute. I cannot stress. It's pink. It has this part that's squimgy, and it has two separate parts that disconnect like this. Oop. And I broke it. No, I'm just kidding. And it screws off. There's no reason to make it screw off. Screw off. But the cord is too wide to fit into the keyboard because there is a plastic piece that covers it, and there's no reason it needs to. So I got a Dremel, and I'm going to Dremel into the keyboard because I don't want to buy anything else. So we're going to drill into it sometime this week, and that is going to be good for me and for everyone. I notice I'm missing so many windows. Where are my stats? Here we go. My stats are all gone. There we go. Oh my goodness, what are so many of you doing here? Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll just put these up here. It's a mess. It's a whole mess. Everything's a mess. Well, we should start start the animation. We're gonna see me do a little bit of animation, so that's fun. And if I got, okay, good. Nothing, I didn't get any notifications. I didn't miss any follows or anything because I haven't had any of that up. If I missed any of that, I'm very sorry. All right. I have different mouses. I'm on 2 computers. So Bryce is on Windows. So I'm on my tiny mini PC, which I showed on my Instagram story. 2 days ago? I covered it in Hello Kitty stickers. It periodically forgets that it has Bluetooth. Oops. So that's something that happens. There's a silly little cord. There's always just a silly little cord. There we go. There we go. All is well. All is well. No, it's worse. It's worse than I ever could have dreamed of. There, all is well again. Okay. Oh, you're going to. Good evening, Sham. Good morning. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Let's pull up this credit scene. I think it's in here. No, that's a different one. That's the that's the intro. My bad. My bad. Aha. Here we go. Yeah, here's the credits. Here's the credits. Who is Bryce and why is he 3D? Bryce is just the coolest little guy. But if you'll see, that's the end of my YouTube scene. And those are all of the people. And we need to add a new people. Let's add new people. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oops. I closed the window. Don't worry. I fixed it. There we go. Did I pay for this? Yes. So Bryce is it's called like a proprietary software, like a company owns it or whatever. But they usually have a sale. I got it for $20. And you can find this on, it's so old. This is 7.1. And I think Bryce 7 is, I think Bryce 7 is from like 2012. So it's definitely really easily accessible online for free if that's something that you want. I just wanted to be able to easily have it and not deal with any of that. I did just pay for the convenience of that. Also, I noticed none of my fun lights are on. Let's turn on my fun lights. Can you even see me? If I'm like, can you even see me? I noticed something about the room was just a little. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit more balanced. But yeah, I think I need to add people. So I'm just opening up my Patreon in another window and seeing who's in there because I saw someone the other day. Yeah, we got one more. Okay, so I will show you. We're gonna see how I do this. And so, the funny thing about these names, is that they're mountains. And here, I'll render a little scene that we can look at while I get this up. But basically, all these little names, this right here, I'm gonna hit render. These little buttons are so fun. Boink. I think I've shown this before. I think I did. I think maybe I showed it on. I'm having intense deja vu. Like maybe I've showed this on YouTube or I've recorded it or... Ugh. I just can't for the life of me remember. But anyway, these are mountains and I'm going to show you how I make a mountain. And I think I'm once again slightly allergic to the small amount of makeup that I'm wearing. And so I am displeased with it all. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I just need to make... Oops, Premiere Pro. Wrong guy. I don't even know him. Yeah, we just need to pop in here and make a... Oh, what do you call it? Aha! Boom. A height map. We need to make a height map. Sorry, it was escaping me. Loading. Did you? It's like for a brief moment there was a loading bar over my head, but we need to make a height map. And I'm gonna show you how to do it. Template. Trans. Here we go. Yeah. So I have them basically the way the Patreon tiers work. Is everyone gets the exact same thing, which you're in the credits, but I picked 3 slightly different sizes of fonts. And so if you're in a different tier, you can see the fonts. So this is the biggest tier font. It's super big. Whew. And then... Yeah, this is the medium tier font. It's still very legible. I don't want everyone's name to be read. And then we have the $5 tier font, which is still very legible. And then on Patreon, I'm going to release a behind the scenes video this week because I said I was going to do that every month. So I'm going to do that. So that's the benefit of being on Patreon at all. And even free members can see that. Like anyone can see that. That's fine. I just, when you pay for the Patreon, I just want to be very clear. The only thing you get is that I think that you're really cool and nice and it's so helpful to me. But also, I will put you in the credits, and that's it. And there's no obligation to be in, like, the highest tier or whatever. I just cannot stress this enough. I just appreciate anything. I appreciate even you being a free member just to see the behind-the-scenes videos. But let's get in here. And... so this, let me double check. Oh, okay, so this is a $5 one. So we'll pop in here. And it's called Online Page Goer. Oops. It's because I'm like reaching over my mic. This is so funny. I'll get used to this eventually. People are like, some people are good at this. They have practice at it. I can barely remember what keyboard shortcuts are on what device because I'm looking at a laptop that's open right now that's streaming, and then the Sprice thing is running on my mini PC, which is being captured on the MacBook. And then I forget which one is copy and paste because I'm looking at the wrong laptop. Oh my goodness, it's fun. It's fun. It's a living. But see, I do actually know it. Oops, I keep doing that. So let's get in here. Zoom in and enhance computer. And so I just copy and paste what you put in Patreon. The only exception is if it's like clearly like your first and your last name and I know you. I did like ask that person, like, do you want me to do that? I'm in the wrong window. I was trying to copy and paste, but I can't. They're in 2 different devices. I am so confused. That broke my brain. And then after I do this, I can't see the chat also while I'm doing this. I need to work on this more. But while I'm doing this, after I'm doing this, I will check the chat. Okay. We have the infamous G-dub. Just making sure that I spelled everything right. Because all my lights are on me, and it makes it very hard to think. But, so the thing about this is in Bryce 3D, this black is the lowest altitude. Because remember, this is a mountain. So this is the infamous G-dub mountain that I'm putting in space. So the black is the lowest altitude. And the different values of gray are all in between. And then white is the highest peak allowed in the height map. And so I found 2 gray colors that are a good height from each other. So that's what that is. So here's this. And yeah, I just need to grab that other color. What am I doing? I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember how many pixels to do this. Everyone just relax, okay? It's 2. Okay. I want them all to be consistent. I decided this all a few weeks ago. And I just want it to make sense now. Okay, everybody just relax. All right. And that's it. And so I'm going to save these both. Just so all my Patreons are saved. And then this is where I add him. Add him in here. And yeah, it's 2%. We're in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Fantastic. But yeah, I mean, I just kind of add these in if I go. So if I go to upload my video and I notice one more person, as you're about to see, this doesn't take me a tremendous amount of time because I figured out how to do it well in advance. But re-rendering it takes I think re-rendering this scene takes just like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. It's not that big a deal. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about doing that to me. And this is all centered. And then what I do is I just copy the whole thing and I copy it as merged. And I save these, and I don't need to go in Photoshop again because this is the last one that I'm going to do like this. But that's how I made my Alison's Faygo logo on here too. I just took the logo from my store and my branding and everything and just popped it in there as a little height map. Excuse me. And so we're going to go to the beginning. And I'll give us like a little peek behind the curtain too. So this is the little guy, right? We can do this thing called going in director view. And it's like I can go all around without messing with the actual camera staging that I've already rigged up, but that looks nice. And so my director view is over here, and you can see the pile of names. Oh, the pile of names. And so I'm going to throw another one into the soup, as it were. We're going to put this guy in the soup. And here, I'll take a moment to check the chat. Here. There we go. Okay. Are we, is this fun? Do we like this? Is it good? Okay, it's just making sure everything worked. Sometimes it does this thing where it stays uploading forever, and then I check my phone like an hour later, and I'm like, no wonder nobody seemed like they knew I was in here. But let's add the guy. So he's a mountain, right? So let's add a mountain. We're in the mountain. And the mountain has my little texture that I have pre-saved. User. Faygonia height map. And when I put you in Faygonia, I use the Faygonia height map. And it has different colors from my color palette that correspond to those values of white and gray and black. Black is actually, I'm going to make the black be transparent actually in a minute. And so that'll be maybe kind of interesting to see. And so here's the height map of the mountain. I'll just show you the mountain before we mess with it. We can have a little fun because this really is so fast. And I just think it's just nice if we take our time. Ooh. Oh, God. I got lost. That's okay. I can do this thing. Watch this. Director to camera. And then it allows me to reset my director view to the same as the camera. And then now I can just move back over. And here, I'll rotate the mountain so we can kind of see. So see, the mountain is a little goofy. And all of the shapes are casting a shadow onto the mountain. But now we can zoom in a little bit and we can see like more of the mountain. And Bryce is cool. When you click the little mountain terrain, it will just generate you a randomized height map and it'll just make a bunch of oops. Oh my goodness. It'll just make like, see, this one's different. And it'll spawn it with like a random different terrain. I'll just turn it to mine so then we can see how these height maps work. I just think they're fun. I just think they're neat. I'm sorry. Stuff like this is like computer. Okay, let's see. All right. I have these different height maps together. This is in the way. Look, the window's transparent. You can see below it. But yeah, as you can see, the different bands of color, all from my color palette assigned to different height, and we can actually completely get rid of the bottom. So let's do all that. How do we do it? Oh, it's wild. It is wild. So we're gonna go in here. And I name them all too. So you and I assign this one as positive. So we're gonna use something called we're gonna use negative Boolean, which basically means we're gonna put the shapes over each other and we're gonna say one is the positive shape and one is the negative shape. And anywhere where they actually overlap, so that's just going to be, I'm going to choose that so that they only overlap in the black. That will be completely transparent. And then that is how I cut everybody's names out in here. It's pretty genius. I saw it in a tutorial from a guy who made the map of the Grand Canyon trailhead. When you go to the Grand Canyon, there's a little trail you can walk along, and there's like historic rocks, and you can look at the historic rocks. Highly recommend. And if you go to the Grand Canyon, you can get a little map, and it's touristy. It's not a long trail. It's like a nature walk. And there's a gift shop, and there's like an overlook, and it's lovely. But that actual map is made by the guy who made the tutorial online that I followed to do this, and I have that map somewhere because I've been to the Grand Canyon. And I saw on his page, because the tutorial is really helpful, and I was like, wow, who's this guy? He's kind of like a genius. And I was like, oh, all his tutorials deal with the mountains because he's a map maker and he uses 3D software to make really cool maps of mountains and maps of trails. Yeah, it was amazing. He didn't use Bryce 3D to make the map of the Grand Canyon. It's more illustrative. It's like a trail. You would have to look at it. You'd have to be there. You wouldn't get it. But yeah, I just thought that was a little bit amazing. But this is what is making the mountain have the shape. And it's fun because you can actually mess with these and make a totally different kind of mountain. You can erode it. Oops. You can add little spikes. You can dampen it, which is make the black kind of more black, or you can make it more gray and more equalized. You can bring that top of the height down by making everything overall less like that. But yeah, there's all sorts of ways to just kind of play in here. You can add little cross ridges, which is interesting because sometimes you want to make like a full terrain. You can add little sub plateaus. Oops. One thing that's fun too is you can just take the brush and you can use different brushes, but I just used the round brush. And you can make it sharp or hazy. And you can pick the color of it. And so I'm just going to make it like a medium just to show you. You can pick how fine you want the picture to be, like the size of it. I keep it all at the same so it's like consistent, but you can literally just draw in here. And if you go on YouTube on my past VODs, I did that a lot in for my art show, because I made the mountain and then I had to like carve out the heart-shaped lake, and then I had to like flatten the mountain and make like a path, and it was fun. So I've done a bit of this before, and so that's like intense, right? So you can make it a lot gentler like that. But yeah, see, I made a little mountain. And I'll take this down. And it's funny, really, the kind of more, the less you do with it, the better it looks, I find. It's so funny. And then you just like give it a little noise, maybe. Oh no, that was terrible. Beautiful. And I like to erode the stuff. I think it really kind of adds to it. That's like a little spooky mountain. If I was spending a long time on this, I would either just use this side because it was nice, or I would fill that in. But anyway, on my keyboard, right, I have, or on my clipboard, I have that thing from Photoshop. I'm just going to paste it in. Boink, boink, and then I'm going to apply it. Boom! The infamous G-Dub Mountain. Phew. And so, sometimes the bottom has like 1 pixel of white and it gets all messed up. So I'm just making sure it's deleted. Beautiful. Okay. And so I'm going to save that. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to paste it. And now I have this new one. And this one's negative. And then we're going to group them together. And then if you look in the corner, it was pink up here, showing that it was, the terrain was flat, and it was using that to like have visual information. And now I made it clip over that, and I made the black transparent. And so see, it's gone. And so we just have the mountain without the big square. And I saw it was fun because I felt pretty clever for that. And I'm sure there's a real tutorial out there somewhere for it, but I just kind of figured that out working on stuff. Like a genius. I independently invented it. And so this is a group, and I just need to name it again. And it can just stay neutral or positive. It doesn't matter anymore. And then I can do this thing so it converts it into just the what it looks like when you render it. Boink. And that got rid of the background. For some reason, I'm having like a hard time seeing it. Yeah, but it's there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it facing the right way. I don't know why it's doing that. And all the other ones you can like see. But I just gotta get it turned the right way or whatever. And then it should be pretty easy. I can see that it's upside down. Some of the stuff is like, oh my god, guys, I'm so embarrassed. Don't look. Boom. I got lucky with that one. Beautiful. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did. Okay. Okay, I have to redo it. Guys, I messed up. Okay, that's why I can't see it. I know I can't see it. So I'm going to go in here. We're going to speed run it. Start a timer. Ready, set, go, I guess. Okay, so this one is like this. Doink, doink. That one's like that. Attribute, positive. Name it. I dilly-dallied. That's why it took so long. And I messed up. I wasn't in my prime. It's honestly humiliating. I'm so ashamed. I'm so desperately ashamed. Okay. So it's positive. The material needs to be my material. Okay. Paste it. Change it to negative. Turn this off. For some reason it helps. And then I need to go in here and I need to erase this. And now I need to group them. And now there we go. We're good. I was like, why is it messed up? And now I need to name the group. Oh, we're so back. I was getting stressed. I was like, why does it look like odd? So I was trying to show off my handiwork to everybody. I was very proud, you know? Okay. Look. Amazing. And so the window, I'm pointing the wrong way. The window over there is casting a shadow on it, so the lighting is not very great. But yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got. Let's grab this and set up the animation. And so I think I need to make the animation a little bit longer. And to do that, I need to zoom out and I need to check the keyframes of the last object that I made. So this is the last object that I made. And so the keyframes are down here. I think they're kind of cut off. I'm sorry. That's why I need to work on the overlay, is so I want everything to be like more visible, because some stuff gets kind of cut off. But we're going to go in here. We're going to hop between the keyframes. And so there's one at 20 and one at 30. No, I can do it. I can do that. Oh my gosh, I have a raid. Thank you so much, gamer. Incredible. Incredible. You're just in time. We are setting up the keyframes for this guy. It's good stuff. But yeah. So this last guy, I have them all timed 4 seconds apart. So this guy comes in around 20 seconds. and is at the end of the path at 30 seconds, and they all just stay behind. Basically, there's the big marble in the rainbow in the Alison's Faygo end credits. They just go behind the marble and they just live there forever. So we're gonna put him in the marble now. All right, into the marble he goes, my boy. And to do that, all we do, I can do this in camera view. Oops. No, I need to go in director view to grab the right guy. Boom. So we have him. And so I'm using paths, and I'm going to attach him to the path. So he is like in A Bug's Life, he is the little beautiful butterfly, and the little beautiful butterfly flies in the path. I am thinking of a butterfly because the tutorial that taught me about paths, the example that the lady made in Bryce was a little butterfly, and she put the little butterfly on the path and made it flap its wings, and it was so cool and inspiring, and it made me believe that I could do something in much more similar or much more simple. It made me believe that I could do something that was like what she did but stupider. I was emboldened by her, the beauty of her creation, and so will us all. I'm going to attach him to the path now. And to do that, literally, I'm going to give him a parent. And the parent is the credits path. And we're going to constrain him to the path. Yeah. Boink. And see, everyone's back there and everyone's together now and happy. And so I'm going to save again because he is in the path. You can't, that's the thing I learned in the tutorial though, is we really just cannot undo and mess with things reliably with paths, and so we just need to save a lot and revert to the save if anything goes wrong, because there's not a lot of editing you can do with the paths once they're set up. So we're going to set up this path. We are going to set up the path. I'm going to go to camera view because I don't even need to see. And if we remember, they're 4 seconds apart. The animation is 36 seconds, and the last person was at 20 and 30, so we're going to set the first keyframe where our little mountain butterfly starts moving at 24 seconds, and then we're going to have him hide behind the marble. Hide behind the marble at 34 seconds. Are you ready? Are you scared? And I'm going to do this in director view, and I'm going to zoom out kind of far to kind of show you what I'm doing. And I think that'll help. And so he's literally trapped on the path. Like when I go to drag him all around, if you see my mouse going crazy style, I'm like shaking my desk. Crazy style. He only stays on the path. So, boink. This is cool. We're going to drag this here. And see, all the stuff that's animating is going to start animating. So this is 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds, and they all just go in a little row. And so I'm just going to go to 24 seconds. Boink. And I'm going to grab my little guy, and I'm going to set his first keyframe. Baby's first keyframe. And then I'm going to go to 34. Oh my goodness. There we go. Any percent keyframe run trying to set exactly 34 seconds. And then I'm just going to drag him and drag him to the end. Boink. I'm going to set the other keyframe. I'm also going to add some rotation because I want everyone to like rotate a little bit and have it just feel nice and good. Boink. And then so I'm going to add that keyframe right there. Blump. I'm going to save it. And this guy, thanks for going on my online page. His keyframes need to be changed, right? Because he was going at the end and now I added another guy. And so I need to move this guy back into the end. Sorry, back of the line. Thanks for going to my online page. So to do that, I'm going to go to his keyframes, which are 24 and 34. And I'm just going to change them. And I'm just going to get rid of, boink, the 24 one, which is scary. And I'm going to drag it to 28. And bring them all the way back. Change the key, add that keyframe. And then I'm going to go to animation setup because this needs to be longer now. This needs to be 40 seconds. Isn't that wild? This gets longer and longer. I have to make sure nothing got messed up. Oh, that's great. That honestly, the timing of that is pretty good. I'm just going to check its keyframes. 28. That's 36. I want it to be 38 instead. So to do that, I'm just going to drag the timeline to 38. And add that. Boink. Glorious. Beautiful. Delightful. And then I go back to that previous keyframe that we don't need anymore at 36 and I just delete it. Boink. Bye-bye. And then, so we need these at 28 and 38 and then it's perfect again and we hit save. And let's just take a look at it. Let's see how it. So everyone is rotated pretty good, except for I need to test the rotation of our newest Patreon. So let's do that. Let's do that. Because all of these, I have them set up so they look all different, but like they rotate and move a little as they go in and they are hitting the light and are legible. And you can see like the pink and it doesn't look like purple because it's in shadow, for example. So I just want to make sure everyone's looking that good. I need to change the scale of the animation. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So how is this? Oh, nice. I'm getting good. I'm getting good at kind of eyeballing it. I'm a little bit impressed with myself. And so how is he moving? I feel like it's subtle and I feel like I need to go to this last keyframe. And I need to jazz it up a little bit. And so all I do is I kind of want it to be like that. And like that. And I want to just go click. Okay. And let's check how this looks all throughout. I'm just going to scrub through. It's called scrubbing. And see if it's legible throughout. And this is an object, so it casts a shadow. I could make it not cast a shadow, but I think it really adds to the effect when it's all in motion. It looks a bit silly in each frame, but... And so I'm going to see if this resolves and becomes like more legible. I think I need to change. No, that's really dead on. How? And so if I did rotate it, I would just pull it like slightly that way maybe? Yeah, okay. I'm going to go to this other frame. And I'm just going to click it the smallest amount. And I'm going to change the frame. I just like it's legible and it looks good, but I just want it to feel like a little bit more dynamic and move just like a little bit more. Yeah, I can see it move a little bit now. Okay. But yeah, and when you subscribe to my Patreon, I really, really do try to I try to earn it. As you can see, I will make you an actual animation. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Capybaras drink my beer. We have another one. We have another gift sub for Sham, so when Sham hops in, they can enjoy some ad-free Alison's Faygo streaming. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for hopping in and saying hi and checking this out. So this one is done. This guy is done. And so I think I'm gonna see. So I work in batch, right? So what I'm going to do is when I do export this animation, if it doesn't take too long, I might export the animation on the stream, might as well. But then we can get like a little bit of insight into like what it looks like, but I'm going to literally edit every single frame. So like I said, I am working for these $5, okay? I care. And mostly I just want it to be cool. So I can save a bunch of time by rendering to 480 270 because that's what my macro is set to deal with. So that's one way. I remember this took a long time last time, and so I can actually render it a little bit smaller and save some time. And let's see. I really do think I just don't think it'll take very long. And so we're going to go render animation. Entire duration. I want it to be it's so old. You save it as a bitmap, isn't that so funny? And I want to change the file location. Oh, perfect. And it'll save over the frames with the new ones. And just can you buy this, or do you need to have it already? Believe it or not, I think the company is called, what's it called? I have it. The other program. Days. They're still open. You can buy Bryce. You can buy, I think, like 6 and 7. And they also have a few assets and old stuff. The assets are ridiculously overpriced because it's like they never changed the price from like 2008. But I got this on sale. It was like $20. And then you can find it for free like anywhere. It's not heavily locked down or anything. This one is really accessible. I mean, Blender is, I mean, it's like Blender is completely free and open source and stuff. So that, but if like you want to get into this and you want to use like a retro program, like this guy is really out there and not too hard to get going or anything. And it's pretty cool. This is being weird and not showing me like, yeah, I'm going to make it as a new folder. Because I got scared. Okay. Is today May 2nd? 3rd. Ugh, I was close. There. And so, yeah, I'm gonna see how long this will take. If it's like under 10 minutes, then yeah, we'll just do it. You used to work for them? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm curious. Anything you would like to share about that? I would just love to hear about it. That just is fun. I mean, a job's a job. If there were things that weren't that great, I'd get that. I could do my absolute favorite thing in the world, like make art and get online and hang out with my friends for a job, and I would still find things about it that aren't my favorite. So, here, let's render it. It's gonna take 20 minutes. That's kind of a long time. But while I'm doing that, because I can have 2 things going. So while I'm doing that, we can, I can brainstorm a little bit. For my stream overlay, because I have different ideas. I need to make a new overlay kind of like this. I want to be in there. I want my screen share to be less cut off, so I need to redo it in the correct size. I got really lazy. I did it in vibes based, and the ratios were pretty close, as you can see. I got most of the screen in there, but I did get it a little cut off. I want the chat in there. I think I joked one time that the chat is so small because I don't care about it, but that's not it at all. My camera used to be the top one, and my chat used to be the bottom one. And then I changed the orientation of my camera. It's widescreen, and I changed it to be like up and down on me instead of side to side, so I don't like have to just crop off so much of that dead space. And so I switched them. But as you can see, what is it? The ship of Theseus? It's like the stream overlay is like a ship of Theseus, and there's just all this mess everywhere. I have in the overlay, I have random things in here. Let me see. Yeah, I have the logo in pink, which is cool. The background is just a random Bryce renders I've done in the past that just go in like a slideshow. You can barely see any of it. I just wanted it to do something. I have different frames. I have all these random different frames. And it really is. And see, when I do that, that almost looks better. Just having the chat. Like, obviously, if you could read it better. Yeah, it's funny. So that I'm just like brainstorming in my head as I do this. So it was fun. You did marketing emails mainly. All the original assets sold a lot. Bryce had a lot of iterations. I know they teamed up back in the day with NVIDIA. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Feels like there's folks like Cool 3D World that make it big on YouTube with the Steam game. Oh, that's true. I know it is like a really easy way to just get instant retro. Which, I mean, that's definitely why I'm in there too. But it definitely is like super, super easy to get that vibe if you're going for it. And see, it's already, it says it's going to take that long, but I really don't think. That's so fun though. I love learning. I love information. Does anybody in the chat know anything? You can just tell me stuff. You can it's like backseat gaming, but in real life. Does anybody know anything? Have you heard any rumors? Like in Oblivion. Yeah. And then in my for my overlay, I'm just thinking out loud. I need it to be able to have something that is also for TikTok that is up and down on the phone. But I think what I'm going to start with tonight, and I was actually watching somebody stream while I was eating my dinner, like a little iPad kid, and he had this really cool overlay for when it was just him talking and just the chat, and it was just like a whole 3D scene. And it was the dedicated viewers of the stream will recall that I watch a lot of StarCraft 1 original, like not StarCraft 2, just StarCraft, like StarCraft Brood Wars. I watch a lot of that and like the competitive ladder and the tournaments and stuff, and I watch a lot of commentary on it. Everybody has their little things that they like, and I like that a lot. But the streamer that I watched that was not commentating this time, he was just hopping on and catching some ladder games, I guess. His overlay was just so cute. It was like a little office, but there was like StarCraft posters everywhere. And I just loved it so much, and it made me, I don't want to do the same thing as him at all. And I'm not sure if he made it or if it was like a commission, or it doesn't matter. Like if your thing isn't like that, you're a visual artist, there's nothing wrong with commissioning an artist. Like whoever did it did such a good job. I sat there, I was so inspired. And the stream itself was pretty lackluster, but the overlay was so good that I just like stuck around, and I had pizza for dinner. I was eating my pizza and I was just thinking like, I need to make a cool little 3D scene that's like a little room, and then get it all decorated like him, but not like his room, like my room that's nothing like his room, and I loved that. So I think we'll start there tonight. I think I'll make like a little roomy room. This guy is almost at 300 frames and it'll take 1200, so it's like a fourth done. Yeah, oh my god, this is gonna be done in just like a minute. I'm glad I just got it going. And while it's going, I will also, in the background, I'll have Photoshop going, doing the other frames, so I can just get it all done. And then we'll hop in and we'll start making the scene. Oh, it's so fun. And I think I'll do, I'm just drafting out loud while this all loads. I think what I'll do is it'll be like a little, maybe a bedroom, maybe just like a window, and you can see out of the window, and maybe you can see some weather or something. But I want it to just have like some subtle animation. Because I learned, as you can see, we just did on the stream, like I pushed myself, and I'm by no means an expert at it, and I have so much more to still learn. But I did learn how to do some animation, so I want to keep pushing myself, and I want to keep getting better. Things are a lot different nowadays. It's weird because there's a lot of AI, and it's ruining people expressing themselves and their thoughts more through art. And I fucking hate AI. Oh my goodness. Amen. Yeah. I know, because I think you really raised such a good point there. And it's something that I've had to think a lot about as an artist. And I'm not saying this about you at all. This is my own personal journey. Like, I had to, especially in the world of AI and the world of, people who don't value creativity and just want to like perform creativity or receive the accolades of creativity without, skill and failure and progression and stuff. Like, I've really had to learn to separate my judgment and to stop, I don't know, to just like really take a step back and be like, this person, even though they create in a style that I don't appreciate, or this person, even though I'm not particularly inspired by what they do, or this person, this or that, that person is like making their own art. And it really does, especially nowadays in 2026, like it really just kind of in of itself is just, it's self-justifying. Like in a world of AI and performing creativity and like stolen art valor, to sit there and create something that I fucking hate with your own hands is commendable. And honestly, I'll have to, if I clip this, I'll have to beat myself out. But honestly, and fuck me, like, well, who cares? Who cares what I think? And other people should just keep creating, in in defiance of that, what people, what those in power want to be in eventuality. Like, they want AI to be inevitable. And it's like this weird ghost that's like propped up by so much money, like this shambling vampire thing that just needs constant money injected into it to stay viable. And that feels to me like maybe it's not inevitable. Yeah, I know. It's like when somebody just makes something, even if I fucking hate it, like, yeah, if they just made it, it really just, it justifies itself. And I definitely didn't feel that way prior to, or I didn't feel that way as strongly prior to Gen AI becoming really, really, really accessible to people. And now I realize it's like, oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. I know, ugly shit here. You got stuck in the filter, but we can cuss. It's after dark. We're all grown-ups in here. But ugly shit made by hand is always gonna, oops, I bumped my mic. It's always gonna be better than something good made by AI. And the thing is it really is, I mean, it's a very sycophantic little thing, right? Like, whatever you put in there, it just is gonna generate what it thinks is a good answer to that, not necessarily like a factual one. And so the whatever good visual product you are getting is going to be then from a few artists that are, very, very good. It's just gonna steal from the very, very best artists. And then what does that mean? I know, it's so sad. As this renders out, I bumped the mic with my titty. I'm sorry. Moves away from the mic to breathe. But yeah, let's think. I need to fill up my bevy. I ran out of my soda pop. It's in the blue glass of healing. So different, I don't know if you feel this way, but different glasses in the kitchen definitely have different properties, but anything served in the IKEA blue glass is just so refreshing. The water in here, ooh, the water in here is crisp, and it's just something about that blue glass really does that. But I'm gonna enjoy the nice jams. I'm gonna pop on the BRB screen for like 5 minutes, and you just get a little snack and a drink yourself. And when we come back, this is still rendering a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna make it through. All right, we're back. I'm allowed one more cup of sody pop. And if I dare become thirsty after this, I have to switch to water. You hold me to that, gamers. I'm back. Oh my goodness. What did we have the alert sound? You did make the alert sound. What? Let's go through. Oh my goodness. 1, 7, 8. We had 8 more gift subs. Thank you so much. Now everyone gets to watch ad-free. All the ads on Twitch suck. I know it's not fun. They just throw in so many. And then I close the windows a lot. Like when I'm watching my friends' streams, I close like the windows a lot. And then if you go back in the stream, you have to watch the ad again. It's so annoying. I don't know why they do that. But really, that means so much to me. I don't think I've ever had anyone gift a sub on my stream before. And so to get so many all in one time really means a lot to me. I guess I probably, maybe you need to go in the credits too. Yeah. Do me a favor, just so I can track your name. If you have Patreon, can you add me on there and just be like a free member? And I will totally add you into the credits over the weekend. Or over the week. I got confused. About what day it was. I thought it was Saturday. But no, this is what I'm working on this week. I am overhauling Twitch. I was also thinking downstairs while I was filling up my sody pop, I was like, what other things should I do? So I need to add more emotes. I have the mushroom. Because now everyone has gift subs, so they need things to enjoy on the channel. So I probably need to add more emotes. I have like 3 of them kind of ready to go on my Mac. I've said this a million times, and I just need to like tweak them and make them the correct dimensions, and they're just a couple pixels off. But for pixel art, that's very annoying. Yeah. Oh, what do we have? I know it is Dungeon Synth Nokia ringtone. I need to add a little thingy where it shows the little gifts, subscriptions and stuff, and I need to add that. I'm like, should I get? This is almost done rendering. It's 3/4 done. Let me get my little notebook. I'm gonna make a list. Ugh. This is how we work in the brainstorm sesh. And then I'll get in here and we'll just make the nice 3D scene. And it'll be fun. Alright, so we'll put it in the heavily important. Oh, the Twitch overlay page is too full. Okay. I have to make a new one. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is very important notebook. Everything's in here. All things. Contained wherein. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. I do appreciate it. So I need like, okay. I need a cool alert that's like animated. Because this one's cool. It goes up and it's the pixel art and I like it. But I need one that like Tim and Eric exploding brain. I need one that like, you know. So we need that. We need an alert animated. We need more emotes. Okay, more emotes. We need different places. We need more space. The reason, if you're wondering why there's like the black bar and all the extra space, it's really just because I eyeballed this all and it was supposed to be just this like the size that it is without the black space, but that doesn't match the widescreen format. And so this is my solution. And I want, so we need an animated 3D scene. And then I want one for just me when I'm talking. But I also want what do I call it? I also want one, like a separate one for my be right back screen and stuff. I want them to be, I want like maybe the same scene but a different angle or different lighting. This is why I'm thinking like of the window, because I could show different weather or different things through the window. I don't know, just really thinking on this. But yeah, we're gonna go in Bryce when this is done. It's almost done. I think it's got, this is gonna take 6 minutes. It's gonna take less than that. But I'm gonna make a little, like a slice of a room. The scene isn't gonna be isometric. The thing I'm staging while I'm staging it is gonna look isometric, but I'm not particularly concerned about if it actually ends up being isometric. I am just making myself a box to make a room, and then we'll light the room, and we'll put cute little windows in the room, and then we'll just like decorate the room. Yeah. Dope notebook. I don't really have social media beside Twitch or Discord. Oh my gosh, no worries. No worries at all. I will just write it down as on my to-do. You're trying to build a community that's like everyone can self-host. Yeah, I love that. I have my own I mean, I host on NeoCities, but I'm like, I have my own website. It's like really important to me to not just be totally reliant on social media. So I completely respect that. I love that so much. Yeah, everyone's online just trying to scan my feet. I get it. They really do harvesting our data. They are. They're trying to scan my feet. They're trying to bounce the Wi-Fi off of my feet to scan them, and I just know it. And I know it. Look, it's almost done. It's almost done. It's saying thanks for going on my online page, and it's going behind the marble. One thing to work on in the future that I do notice, the marble is somewhat transparent, so once everyone goes behind the marble, you can kind of see them. And then once I dither it and everything, you like can't really see it so much anymore, but it does amuse me. And it makes me wonder, is it worth addressing the marble? Notes for next time. But I love that little scene. I'm not gonna mess with that for YouTube for a while. I think it's fun and charming. I know I just kind of used the original little assets, but I think it has its own little charm, and you can really get a lot out of the program if you just go in there with a pure heart, and you don't have a nefarious intent. Then Bryce will sense the goodness inside of you. That's what I think anyway. Oh my gosh, I really can't believe I just yapped through the whole thing and I got it just about all going. One thing I can do, I think I can start setting up Photoshop to do the thing. So we'll start setting this up and it will run in the background and we don't need to wait for this. Oh, I opened up Premiere again. I'm such a goon. There we go. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We are switching gears. I'm just gonna hop in here. Sorry, I forget. I'm so close to my mic. You can probably hear me squelching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I squelched everybody. I do apologize. Please forgive me. Let's go find it in here in my mess. In hell. That's not it. It's not here. It's over here. It's in this other thing called YouTube channel. I really am such a goon. I really am such a goon. Okay, we have... No. Oh. My brain. No. These are my little YouTube VODs. I have to make one for this video later. I have to make one of those. Maybe I'll do... I always procrastinate things, so I hate making thumbnails of myself. And it's not because I love manipulating images. One thing about me, I love manipulating images on the computer. I just hate going through the video and like finding and then cutting me out, and it just feels so goofy. It really does. I'm like, oh, I wish I was a Bryce Mountain. Oh, that I were a Bryce. Look at like you have to like clip yourself like that. It's humiliating. It's humiliating. Oh, that I were just a little terrain and Bryce. Oh, I think it's in here. It is. I think it is. No. Oh, we're so close. Here, it's this one. It's this one. We're in Hacker Voice. I'm in. Okay, so I just need to open one of these. The first frame. And so we see this little guy. I have this YouTube action. And it has a save. I hate that this goes through the OneDrive folder. I fucking hate Windows. I was just start cussing. I'm like, I need to fix that. I need to fix this so bad, but I need to... I think it tries... Ooh, it finished rendering. Let's go. Okay. So I need to fix this, but what we do is I'm just going to... I need to clean this out. I'll do it later. In here, Patreon, and I'll just make a new folder. Bumping the mic. What is the date? Here. These little images, when they're bitmap files or when they're just frames exported from Adobe Premiere, like from a video, when I split it into frames, they are so much space. They're so big. And then as soon as I do this process in Photoshop, this batch process, it makes it so that an entire movie is tiny. It's not anything at all, but it is really funny. Before I kind of optimize everything and dither it down, the files are so big. So yeah, I save it like this and I do it on smallest size. It takes the longest, and then it changed where it saves now. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna open an image. It's gonna cut the harsh white down. I have it set up to cut the harsh white down a little bit. It's gonna merge everything again. It's gonna put it in my color palette. It's gonna make it the right size for my YouTube channel, and then it's gonna save it. Yeah. So one thing that's kind of crazy is we actually don't need this open to do any of that. So I'm going to automate, batch, YouTube actions, and then I just need to pick the folder that it works out of, and it's just going to go. Boom. And we don't want to watch that flicker. It makes me not feel well. So I can get out of here, right? Ugh. There we go. I'm like, I don't have to be in here. We don't have to be in here. Do they have feet textures in Bryce? Oh, I just smacked my desk with my foot. So you betcha, buddy. Oh, you betcha. Okay, so let's just make a new one. Let's just make an entire new. I have to save this. Boom. Okay. Let's just do it. I don't work in very big guys in here because it gets hard to see. But yeah, we'll just work in here like that. Boink. And so this is like the cube in Blender. This is the cube in Blender, 100%. Quentin Tarantino would be so proud of Bryce. Let's get this. You gotta chuckle out of me for that. So what do I need to make a room. We're gonna make a room, and I'm gonna show you how I will make a room, and then I'm gonna make like a sky, because I've decided I do want to have like a window that changes. I think that'll be so fun, and it's kind of a generic idea, but I think it's fun. And so most walls aren't perfectly square, and so I like to make the room using like the slightly rounded cube. That's like a little too round. That's like low poly creator. I wouldn't describe I don't know anything about the polygons, and whenever because I've modeled in here. I made something. It's on my Instagram. I made a little creature. And it is not low poly, I don't think. I think it is the most poly ever. And I think when I rendered it, my computer was like, "Why are you doing this to me? Help me!" But I'm still learning. It's fine. It's fine. Just vibes. Yeah. So we're gonna do like something similar. And the cool thing about Bryce is you can just put stuff on the ground. Boink. And I learned how to do this when I made it. So I am always learning how to do everything as I go because I am a goon. But I learned how to do this while I was making a music video for somebody else. So it's very good what we have going on here. And so I need to make a ground. And let's just look at the terrains and let's just get a ground. I think this one is pretty. This one's always like pretty. Spring Wildflowers is pretty. Storybook map. And you can change this. I'll just kind of show you. Verdant Hills is cute. Trees on the slopes. Oh, that's cool. Grassy Peaks too. This one's sand at the ground level. Yeah, I think this one's gonna do it for us today, and I'll kind of shift the color a little bit. Yeah, not too much. Oops. Oops. It does this. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I always forget all the buttons, okay? So I'm gonna hop in here. And I want it to be like kind of blue? Teal? Yeah. And like more. Oh, that's pretty. And then we'll make this like more pastel. And we'll make this more blue, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll leave these like browns because I think that they'll look nice. Taking out the trash. Chore stream. Yeah, it just kind of softened the colors a little bit. And then this cube, it's gonna be the wall, so I need to decide what sorry, my brain is cooking. I need to decide what the material of the wall is gonna be. I'm just throwing my notebook. Don't mind me. Just throw it. But I need to decide. And then my brain was also like, do I want to do the added effort of having the outside have a different texture than the inside so that I can have an outside view of like a garden or something later, you know, if I wanted to like build on this scene. And this is like for example my room in Fagonia, and like maybe one day I can put this room in something. Like what if it's like a treehouse or something, and then, you know, we can go from there. But I'm like, I really want stuff like this to be able to be part of like YouTube and everything. I think it'll be cool. I'm really trying to do it big this year. I know when I walked away. I didn't get fired. I walked away from my career to really just take a step back and try to focus on my creative passions and push them as far as I can go and see what I can do. I spent, I think, like almost an entire year just being like so burned out. Oh my gosh. But I feel like I've been feeling a lot better. I feel really back. So I've decided we are going to do an inside and an outside texture, but we're going to start on the inside for simplicity's sake, and let's choose a material for the house. Oops. And so I am in the habit, one thing I learned that really helps these renders for me is if I sorry, I was just trying to think of how to phrase it. Is if I like name everything as I go and work really like clean and organized, it really helps later. I used to think it didn't matter at all, and that's something I'm learning, that it always, especially since I said even out loud, I like spoke into existence like this whole little world building exercise in here. I really should name the objects so that they can be easily integrated into other things. So let's go in here, and I'm gonna scoot forward in my chair. Whoop, whoop. So I can get a little closer to my keyboard. I redid my entire desk setup, and it's so cool now, and it's so much better, and everything can breathe. Before, all of my electronics were like under this little set of drawers that looked so cute and like aesthetic, but they were like under there like, help me, please help me, please. And it was because they were getting too hot, so I knew I needed to do that. And now my stuff doesn't get hot at all, and I'm like really embarrassed that I was doing that for so long. Anyway, we're gonna call this inside room. Inside room cube. Okay. And then we're gonna save this. I need to save it. I guess I'm gonna start. Got Fagonia. And then this is Bryce room. What do I call it? Okay. Oh, it hates it. I remember it always hates the period. There we go. All right. Hacker voice, I'm in. I'm going to name. Oops. Oh, let me pick this. Another secret is, so down here, this is like animation, but I'm not animation right now. I'm not animationing. You can click this little globe and it'll give you this little quick select. And I'm going to click the ground because it's not letting me pick the ground. And I'm going to name. Oh, I named, this is the wrong thing. This is the ground. So I'm just going to call it grass. Because it's a ground. I literally was calling it the wrong thing. So cringe. Guys. This one's called Inside Rube Cube. This one's called Grass. Okay, they weren't. And so the cool thing is I can like, if this wasn't correctly on the ground, I can like raise it up and then it gets an arrow and then I can just doink. And that's going to be so fun because later we're going to be in the room and it's going to be like The Sims and we're going to be decorating. And I have just like a bunch of really fun retro objects I've collected over the years from older websites, like from the Internet Archive and stuff. And it's just like fun to see all the old little objects that people made. And like when I was a kid, when I was young and I was on the internet and enjoying things in like 2000 and I tried to do like 2004 to 2008. And I look for things that are like free for anyone to use and have open licensing and stuff. And so I have a bunch of fun little things we can use to decorate the room, like some plants stuff. But I think it would be fun too to also model some objects so that like I'll make this room. Maybe we'll make a couch. Maybe we'll make, maybe we'll make like a rug. I want to do it too. I'm not only going to use the other objects, but I think it'll just like add a lot of fun to it. So let's choose a material. I've yapped. And with these, it's best to have some like materials that don't have tons and tons and tons and tons of like light physics because they make the render time just take such a long time. And so let's just go through the miscellaneous has some basics. Here's some like basic ones. When I did the music video, I literally think I used like this one. Just like a color. And I can change these colors too. So these are fun. It's fun. And see, some of these are really, like the light is like fun. But we want it to be pretty simple so that it doesn't render crazy. So stones, there's some concrete. You can have concrete walls. We can go into architectural. And there's like the bricks. We'll use the bricks on the outside. They're just classic. Maybe we'll use like a different brick, but oh, that's cute. Those little stone walls. We have these little panels. Slimy dungeons. But yeah, as you can see, not so great. Have tile. I think for the bathroom scene, the tiles ended up being, I think, pink is what we decided on, but I started out with one of these and like heavily edited it. And then these are cool for when you make a city. These are so fun for the windows, like glass blocks and stuff. We're gonna have like really cool windows, I promise. I am just kind of vibing through here and just seeing what I can see. Polished pine. This is like a wood. If I made the wood really small and it repeated, it could look like little panels. We could have wood panels, like it's like a trailer, like a double wide. Here's some concrete. And I think that like a simple concrete really could look like a drywall if I changed the color of it, and it wouldn't have too many physics. We have like this linoleum that I could do into a tile. Yeah, it'd be so. I'm just thinking, and like, and the scene can be seasonal. Like when it's the summer, it's gonna be so cool. I'm really glad that I'm starting this now, and it's gonna be like, just gonna be great. So we have little floorboards for the room when it's done, for the floor. But we just gotta. Oops, we don't want effects. Go in the pro materials. There's lots of stuff in here. And I'm not in any rush, so. Oh, this one's great. This is like a great textured wall. This one is too, honestly. Oof. Yeah, I love that one. You want to live in a double wide with some goats and hens and chickens and fish? That would be so great. I know I have a family member that lives in another state, and she lives in a, like, it's, you call it a mobile home, but you wouldn't move the house. You know what I mean? Like, I think you actually know what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, you could technically move it all around, but it's not like a trailer that you drive around. It's not like you wouldn't, once you moved that house to where you were having the property, like, realistically, somebody really wouldn't move it again. But it really is cool though. I love her little setup. I think that she did a great job. Yeah, I love this. It just has a little bit of texture. It's not going to take too long to render. Let me just zoom in on the cube. Oh, and it's smooth. Oh, I love that. Okay, what color are the walls? What color are the walls? I'm going to save this because I like it. Before I ruin everything, let's just save. Super important. Oops. There we go. I'm like, oh, it makes gray because it's red and cyan, and then this is gonna be kind of confusing for me to change the color on, but I'm not gonna give up on it. You want to own the property and not rent the land. See, you get it. Exactly. She rents the land. I wouldn't do the same thing myself, but I think it's cool. I think it's like cool. Not everyone has to have the same life that I want, you know. Let's see. Maybe I can just change this one. Do you believe in me? I just want to make it like pink, okay? Ooh, this lilac is so boring. Yeah. I want to be this like beautiful muted kind of indigo color. Oh, delightful. Did that do it? No, it didn't do it. It averages it and combines it. Oh, goodness. What if I just... Oh, I can't get to this one. 190. This is kind of easy to remember if I just make it 194, 194. Here, let's go out of this. Let's go out of this. How does it... This is the color. I think it's just this one. I think I just need to be brave. Okay, everybody get ready. I don't remember the number that this was. I can't be helped. I think it was 194, honestly. Yeah, it was. I'm crazy for that. This is like something, right? Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. It changed colors. It's warmer. It's still gray. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. I don't like that the preview went away. It's like I did something bad and I'm in trouble. Let's just have it render as a donut. No, the cube is good. It's still just the purple that I picked is like a little bit still gray, so I just need to make it brighter, I think. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll make this like a different color. I'll make this like baby blue. Or like you see that genuine smile? Oh my god, yeah. No, I want it to be like that. Because when it goes and renders in my colors, it'll be in my I'm like thinking of like the 4 or 5 colors that is, then it's like, oh, that's great. It's gonna be in those 4 or 5 colors and it'll be like this kind of like moodier background. But and then you can still see the texture of it. It has like the bump map. Let's zoom in. Yeah, and it's just the slightest hint of wall texture. Yeah, I'm a fan. Okay, let's see if this is done. Yeah, it's done. And so I'm just gonna open one and check it. Great. There, I was like, where are the frames? I was so scared. Yeah. That's so fun. And then it's big. This is how big it is. It's not little. And then you can see the other guy going behind. Sorry, I got into checking. Boom. It's like we're in the mind of a genius. I mean, something is definitely happening here, and you were definitely seeing what I'm up to. You're definitely seeing what I'm up to. But a lot of patience. Like, if I did this and it turns out I really didn't like it, and maybe I don't, maybe I'm lying to you and I'm gonna go fix this later. Like, I have to just fix it later. Like, just have to redo it. Okay. But so cool. That's so embarrassing that like the last things I've done in there are that. And I can close that and we're in here. And so I need to cut out the room. I need to cut out the shape of the room and get it going. And so what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to leave the ceiling so that it doesn't get the sun. And I think I'm going to like basically remove these two sides. And I'll put the window in one. And then I'll have like a little set. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go in my mind. So to do this, So to do this, we just screw it all up. I pasted another one. And so I want to cut the floor off because I'm putting a new floor in the room. So I want to drop the cube down below the train. Oops, I bumped the mic. So that's what we want to do. And see? And we're just going to do it just a little bit. And then we're also, there's different views we can take. So I'm going to do from the top. I'm going to zoom in so I can see a little better what I'm doing. And I want to move the cube over in diagonal. And where's the camera pointing? So the camera is this way. So I want to remove these two walls. And so to do that, I'm going to take this cube and click it up one and over one. And I think it'll work. I really don't want to do it too much. And then this one, if we remember, it's negative. And then we group them. And we grab them all together. And we hit group. And then I saw the light change. So I think it worked. And to double check it, I'm just going to go to director view. Is it not right? Oh, because camera view is different than director view. And so I have a choice. Do we see here? It's facing the wrong way. And I think I should, because the sun is coming from the other side. And so I have to make the choice, like, do I want to completely artificially light the room and have it be backlit where the sun comes in really strong? Or do I want the sun to be coming through really strong from the front and lighting the majority of the room? And I guess if I leave it like this, if I put a window in, it'll lead to some really stark lighting. So I think I'm going to leave it like this. And if it looks awful, I'll literally later click on the object and just rotate it 90 degrees and we'll call it a day. But yeah, okay. So that's what we got. So we put it camera view. I'm going to hit save. It worked. I cut the floor out, and then see, we're gonna put the floor in, and it's like a whole little room, and we'll combine it all into one object, and it'll just be really cool. I'll just have this little room object that I made forever, and no one can take it from me. So let's make the room. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how I want to go about it. I need to do camera director. That's what I was doing. Camera director. Oops. No, that's right. And then go into director view. And I just need to like get in here better so I can see it and appreciate it. Cause yeah, we're gonna cut like a window out of it too. And we're gonna add a light. I think I should add a light so I can maybe I should work with it the other way. Oop. So I'm gonna make it a boolean. I'm gonna cut it. Oops. And then I can actually rotate it like this. And I'm pretty sure it's just the Z. And I can do it to 180. Yeah. No. Oh, let's look at this. See, I did it upside down. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So this is the Y. I need to rotate the Y. Let's do 180. And that way I can use the sun to set up the scene. I did it. Yeah. And then I can turn it around if so I feel like it later. Because it's just going to make it so much easier to see what's going on and not have a little light object in there right now in such a beginning phase of everything. Oh yeah, look at that. Incredible. I wish it was, and I can make it the ceiling a little like thinner. I wish it was a little thinner. So I'm going to do that. And so I actually can't do that because I merged them, or did I not? I did. So I have to go back and see if it'll give me the option. Oh no. There we go. Okay, I need to go in here. And we'll still rotate it. It's grouped. Okay, and we'll still rotate it. Glorious. Okay, I can't see nothing. I can't. There we go. Okay, we're good. I can't. I need to back it up. There we go. And see, the lighting is like a bit stark because of the ceiling. But it at least lets me, I wanted to be able to see this really easily and make a floor, and I want to be able to scoot this up just a hair. So I have to ungroup these. I have to grab inside cube 1. I have to shift it up just a hair. Doink. And I think that'll do it. And then I grab both, and then I group it again. Oh, perfect. And it doesn't have to be, they don't have to be like perfectly even or anything. I just wanted it to be a little bit more. And do these have like a, what, do these have like a little lip? Is it on both sides or is it just on one? That's nice. Honestly, it's fine. Vibes. And then I just need to make like the same kind of shape. And so I'm literally just going to take this, I'm going to ungroup them again. I'm going to grab inside cube 1 and I'm going to copy it. I'm going to grab these. I'm going to group them so they show that way. I'm pasting the other cube, and then I'm just going to scoot it down and squish it. And to do that, I'm going to raise it up. And then you have that option to just slam stuff down on the ground. Slam! So now it's straight on the ground. And then I want to squish this so that the ground is about as thick as that little gap. And this is going to be a little bit vibes based. Oh. Oh, did I do it like perfect the first time? I'm sorry, I'm like stressed out about this. Like, why is it fine? A little bit higher just to fix this part, but yeah. I really, as the kids say, I really ate with that one. Yeah, we'll get it up a little higher just to kind of like do that. And no one's gonna like see this like this. I just want it to be like that. And now we can have a carpet that's different than the rest of the room. And so I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna call him Floor. He's positive. And then we just need to pick a tag. So I usually go in like, there was some stuff in here, I remember. Yeah, and useful and fast. There's some nice stuff. Because I can do tile. I can do like some planks. The wood might be cute because then I can put a rug down. You know, like when you do a good Animal Crossing room, there's always like the floor and then the rugs. And so I think that's like kind of what we're. This is fun. This is like The Sims for me. We literally just get to decorate my own little Faygonia fun room. So yeah. Can have these spooky uneven tiles. I feel like the excuse me. I feel like the wood will just make it so much, I guess, simpler. And then a lot of these fabrics and carpets don't. I need to scale them a lot to mess with that. Where? Here they were. Yeah, I can make this like smaller. I can change the floorboards. The old floorboards have like a vibe to them. And I'll make them like a cute color. I'll make them like a painted wood. The lino is cute because it's kind of crummy. Like I want it to look kind of, I want Faygonia to be humble looking, you know? Yeah, let's do this old plank. And then we have to really scale this. Does this? Maybe I think it's bigger makes it smaller. If I recall, this is so I'm learning with you. I have to remember how to do this every freaking time. I think it's the Z. I can't get it to look any different, y'all. I don't know what this did. 1,000 is a lot. Let's do 500 for now. And see if that makes a change. Yeah, I don't know why they won't like get smaller. Why won't this get smaller? Computer. We have to trouble everything. You just troubleshoot everything. Computer, I want the pattern scale. And look, it's like this fun, natural. If I make like a coffee table, maybe I'll make it in the same wood and I can like live in this fantasy that I'm like a wealthy person and I know how to match my things together. Yeah, let's do this. Good evening, gamer. Part of the menu looks like RuneScape. It really does look like I'm crafting. Like to make this, it's so funny. The menus are they're just so visual. It's so goofy. And really there's nothing that I'm doing in here that you don't do in Blender. In Blender you edit the materials, you change different things about the materials. You can change different percentages. You can change the scale and rotation of the material. You can animate the scale. Like, you can do the same things. It just looks like I'm Minecrafting and I'm crafting like a bucket out of iron or whatever. It's so funny. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Let's make the wood the right size. Let's just try it so hard to make the wood the right. This one, oh. Oh. Is it this one? I found it. Oh, I see. There's the different channels. And then what? I think it needs to be. We're getting there. We're totally getting. That's not working. No. Ground. That's not good. Cube. The top of the cube is what we're looking to look good. So let's go to B. We'll turn it to 50. $25. I finally got something to change though. I was getting stressed. Maybe this is like a 5%er. No, 5 is 2. Okay. So the Y is where we start seeing the pattern, and so the planks are about that big. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. We finally made some progress here. It feels like it really does feel like I'm playing a mini game. It's so funny. And I mean, I'm all for a sense of play. I hate when things feel like work for no reason. So we'll go here. Okay. What do we think? Computer? Ah, we made it. Oh my god, they're planks. They're like they're the size of room planks. It's in scale. I'm beaming. I'm really pleased about that. Let's Yeah, it feels natural. And I want it to be like a tree house eventually. I do want to put this in a tree. I think it'll be funny. Not tonight and not anytime soon. I'm just gonna get the bits of an overlay going tonight and just until I get tired. And just what time is it now? Yeah, I'm not gonna go forever and ever and ever. But I am gonna get the room mostly built and then we'll be like maybe we'll decorate it or something. Maybe I'll put it on YouTube, me decorating it. Maybe I'll take like I'll start doing, I need to record more of my stuff. Like, I know I need to just like go in Bryce and play around and just like record while I do that. Maybe even not on stream. So I'll start doing that. But let's change the color. I want the floor, I want it to be like a painted wood. So the wall is purple. Maybe the floor is like green teal. I think it'd be pretty. Yeah, like this kind of like blue color. And then I just need to make this darker. Oops. The road to getting this darker is so confusing mentally for me. Oh my god. But yeah, I want like this. But more of a green. And a bit lighter. Just a little lighter. These are like the shadows, so I do want them a bit. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then we want this to just have a little bit of variation. So I'll make it more green. There we go. Okay. And then these colors need to be like kind of greened out a little too. This is like a mini game in of itself for sure. It's so funny. Take some of that out. I just want it like a little paler. Yeah. Okay. And then this one would be like a darker kind of green. Maybe even kind of blue. And then this one. Kind of more yellow maybe? But not too much. Yeah. Yeah. I think we did it. Oh, I need to change. These are the shadows. And so these are all the different colors of the wood. And these are the shadows. We're not streaming until 4 today. Oh my goodness. I'm scared to download that stream and like upload it onto YouTube because it's just gonna take so long. It's 8 hours. I looked on there. I was looking at my Twitch and it got views and stuff. So I mean, I appreciate it. And it overall, I thought it was absolutely worth it and a super successful stream. But I haven't stayed up that late, and so it was so funny. I literally, truly thought for hours. So the game was edging me that surely this is done in like 30 minutes. And I have childhood memories of playing this game and being like, I remember doing this part, I remember doing this part, and then I had got called to dinner because that's what it's like when you're a kid, right? And I had to go eat dinner before I finished it. And it's like I remember parts of the game, but I blacked out all of the parts that were frustrating. Like most of my childhood. So let's just go in here, and we'll make this more green, or like a blue, or like a navy, or like a purple. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a nice teal. And then this is like a gray. We'll leave it pretty gray. I'll give it a little blue just to give it a little something. And then this one. Gets a little blue too. The wood looks kind of rotted. Oh, and then this one is still, I was like, why is it? Okay, we just have to do this one too. Oh my goodness. So the black is gonna stay black. I think that's useful. So we're just gonna change the tints of these around to kind of, but we're just gonna try to keep some of the values of them kind of, so that we don't change what's going on too much. It might get like a little lighter as we go, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. Oof, I was thinking like, oh no, this is gonna be so convoluted. But you see, there, it's the 3D stuff is fun. There's a lot to it. So maybe I use some batch tools and things like that to streamline editing each individual frame of the animation. But I definitely I'm trying to go in here and put my work in. I want this to be like a teal, like a pretty, yeah. And so we are gonna make this one like a blue. And then we're gonna make this one like a green. Pretty. And then we are cruising. I just want these to be like little variations. This one's darker, so I'll make it a little darker. Not too much. You really do start to lose out on something when you do it too much. Gets overwrought. There we go. And so here's like my cool teal Sims floor. I love that. And I think that will render really nicely in my colors. I'm super excited for that. I'm gonna scoot out. And that's the floor. We need to make like a big, beautiful window because that's gonna be one of the things. So let's make a big, beautiful. We need to merge these objects all together. Or no, not yet. We're still. It's crazy how it is. It's like we really should leave this and never crop it all out. So we need to make a window. So we're gonna hit create, and there's some platforms I think that I can use. No, it just says and so the windows can have shapes. It could be a round window if I wanted, but I think I want it to be like the room and to be a little bit rounded, the same. Yeah, I'll just do it all the same so it feels, nice. There are some actual windows in here that are pre-made. If we look in here, there's that. This might look familiar, right? But I want to make mine. So we're gonna start with like a square. And I guess it will have like a frame. Or maybe it won't. I kind of just want to be able to see. But I also want people to know it's a window. I feel like the glass texture will really help in the fact that you'll be able to see like the wall and stuff and like things inside and outside and like lighting. I feel like that'll help, but I'm also thinking like maybe there should be like the smallest frame. Now I'm just like looking on DuckDuckGo for window frames. I just typed in window frames to get an idea of what any of them look like. Window frames. type minimal. It's like I'm shopping. It's like I'm shopping and then I'm like, ugh, I could do that at home for free. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, these are like the big full wall panels. Maybe I should make one of these empty walls, like just like a full panel, like in The Sims. Because that's the only place I've ever been able to afford a floor to ceiling window is in The Sims. And then there's some simple ones that are just like a, yeah, maybe I'll make one of the walls a panel like that, but I'll also make like a little window. I think it'll be pretty. It'll be like a pretty glass house. Let's window frames. Maybe I'll do like a bunch of really small canes through it. Like the caning is like what like you hold stained glass in. What if it was like lots of little canes? But I feel like it cuts it up a lot and you won't be able to like really see it. Maybe I'll do it. Sometimes there's like one big panel. It's like rule of thirds, like one big panel and then two smaller panels on each side. I'm just looking at lots of houses right now on Google. Like I'm just like scrolling really fast as we chat. I'm like, computer, show me human windows that humans would have. A human window that a human would have. We're finding lots of different kinds. I don't want it to be too ornate, like a stained glass or like a church window or like a medieval or Gothic window. You know how they're very ornate. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be very, ooh. This like rounded giant airplane port window. Oh, I'm so inspired by this. Yeah, we're gonna make, oh man, I love that. It's gonna be like kind of a rounded window. That looks really beautiful, and we'll just put it on this wall, and it'll just be like doink, 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 doink. And then like if there was a couch down here, it would be over the couch. Or maybe I'll put a desk here, like a classic stream setup, and you'll be able to see the window and then like my computer. I think that could be super cute. I do. I think that could be so cute. Okay, let's do that for now, and we'll just kind of keep going off of it. Okay. So I want it to be pretty rounded, but not like too rounded. This is like a ball almost. I love it. I'm just trying to get like the right. Alright, I'm just looking at these like little capsules too. There's some columns. Oh, I see though. It's like a key. Okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah. Look at these fun little objects. They like show you indirectly, like, look, you can combine a bunch of objects to make random stuff. But I've never seen like a tutorial for it specifically. That's too round. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Where did it go? It didn't make. Why? 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 There we go. Okay. And so I just need to I need to flatten it. Oop. I just need to get on the side of it and make sure it's pretty flat, but not too flat. I want it to go through the walls. That makes sense. So what we're actually gonna do is just go back to when the object is created. Look at this crazy high poly window that I'm making. This really is ridiculous what I'm doing. It doesn't, it's silly. And it's a bit ridiculous. But I want what I want. So this is the x-axis. Okay. 3D transformations. The x-axis. We need it to be like 10% size. Boink. Yeah, okay. And so what we do is now you go from the top and we can zoom in and then we're just lining it up, as you can see. And we want it to, it needs to be thinner, but we want it to line up with the pane or the hole in the wall that is going to be created, as if you were bashing a hole in a wall with a hammer, but digitally. It needs to line up so that the window isn't more in the house or out of the house. It needs to be in the house, just like when you put in a window. So I need to make it a little smaller. Just gonna, I think cutting it in half will kind of do it. Yeah, I think that'll kind of do it. Because I can go in and we can play with it. And so oh, that's great. Yeah, that's great. And then we need to scale it down a little bit smaller on the Z. I want it to still be really wide. So we're going to go 75. There we go. And then I want it to be really wide. I want it to be not tall. I want the window to be more wide. And pan across the whole room, but I don't want it to be really tall up and down like this other window we're going to put in. That's going to be a floor to ceiling. If I do that, I might just do this one. We'll see. But we go in here and that is controlled by the Z, and we're going to want to do this by 50. And that made a really, but you see it's round. It's like an airplane window. I don't know. I think it's fun. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's gonna be really fun. And now we just need to like cut it out. So here's how you do that if you're wondering. So this one is negative. And I'm just gonna, oops, caps lock. I'm gonna call it window hole. And nothing about it's changed because it has nothing to be grouped with. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I have to think about how it is. Okay, edit, redo, save. Okay, and the room. Oh, the group itself needs to be positive. And then I think I grab this walls and then window hole and then I group that. Boom, I cut the hole out. Let's go. There's a little bit of thinking. There's just a little bit of thinking, but look at that. Look at that. And then I will have the window have like a pane on the inside, and I think I will subdivide it in half so that you can, I don't know, you can enjoy it. But we're just gonna start with the glass because this is like a lot, isn't it? It's a lot of and this is all just shapes. This is so fun. You can really do a lot. You really don't have to be a whole genius. And so this is group 27. I'll leave that alone. Window hole, we want to copy it. We want to paste it. And we want to choose a glass material. And this is going to be the actual, this is going to be the window. So we have colored glass we could do. And that's fun. I want to have it do the current, actual selection so we can kind of get an idea of what it'll be like. We could get like pattern glass. You can have the lines really like filter through and make the glass kind of cloudy. I love these squares. I love the canes. Crystal, bubble, a small amount of reflection, glass heavy, glass light to moderate, fair amount of reflection. So we don't want too much reflection. It has I want it to show some of the things, but I just don't. A small amount. Yeah. No refraction or color. No reflection, small amount. Yeah, those look like bubbles. That's funny. I like this pattern. I like these like caned lines. Let's check this out. Oh, the glass like has like a, it's like a bubble wall. This is fun. I mean, might need to make it a little thinner. But yeah, it's like a fun little window. I see though, it warps the texture of it. Oh, this is fascinating. Well, hold on. Let's play. Let's play. And I think I really need to change this to get it to show up differently at all. Is there other? I think I need to turn it down. Is that what you do? 5. Yeah, there's not a different one for me to mess with. Does that increase it? Oh, it made the glass like more transparent. That's interesting. So you see like the caning and the warp. If you see like, oh, that's reflecting the floor. You can see the floor reflected off of it. I don't know if I wanted that reflective. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Oh, you're gonna look for some jellyfish in the lagoon. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Sorry, my stream, my chat was down for a second because I was looking at those different window references and I was like, ooh, big plain window, very fantasy, very like treehouse vibes. I don't know, something about it reads treehouse to me. But we have knick-knack glass. Let's mess with the grid. Yeah, see, you can make it a lot smaller. And I could make it have the panes. Honestly, I could make it have panes just by going like 5, 5, 5. See, it has like one pane in it and I can shift it. No, that's not the one. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, I can like shift it, see? Oh, I can see it in the shadow much easier. I can see how many panes there are. That's so much easier. Okay, we're gonna go bigger. Yeah, 3 panes, 2 panes. They kind of get goofy like that. Oh, that like centered it. That's cool. Did you see when it had 3 first? Yes. Okay. 28. Is it 29 that does that? No, it's 27. Gorgeous. Okay. I spent so long on that. Let's see if it even looks good. Oh, it looks so bad because of the way the window is. You guys. I need to make it flatter. We're having a hard time. I've been having a hard time living. I've been having a hard time living. Computer. I know. I spent so long on that. I really thought, and that's why I know I just need to do a clear glass. Glass heavy. I didn't mean to move it. Okay. Yeah, you can see that it's glass. And then if I add like a little wood frame with the same wood as the floor, the same texture, I think it'll really kind of like tell the story or whatever. Okay. And so I'm just gonna go in here and see how it's looking like this. See the window, it sticks out quite a bit as we can see. And then does it stick out in the butt ways? Actually, not very much. There we go. And so it looks like the back is good, but the front is still just like so stretched. And so I'm going to save because everything looks good. Why did your message get held? Show me normal windows. It's so funny. Show me normal windows. Literally, please just show me a normal windows. Please just show me a normal windows. You got in trouble for making a good-natured joke in my stream. How could you? Mod sees him. I think aren't you modded? Sees yourself, okay? Oh, okay. Let's get in here and squish this computer. Oops, that's the wrong one. And this isn't window hole. This is window glass, okay? So. Okay. And we need to... X is the one we need to resize. And I don't mind if the glass protrudes a little bit because it's like airplane glass, you know? But I do... Yes, that's perfect. You see that little lip? That's like how glass sits in a window. It's a little bit smaller than the house and it sits in the window. Now let's see how the front is looking. And the glass is sitting in the glass is sitting in the window barely, or it is protruding. Let's see. I'm like the safety inspector. Yeah, so now I just need to pop it back, it looks like. Let me make sure. Yeah, I do just want it shifted over the tiniest amount. See, ooh, it actually pops out. You can see it there. So what I want to do is I do need to make it a little, I'm going to do it like 95. 3D transformations. So that way I have a little wiggle room to shift it. And I think that's going to like, when I check the window on the other side. Yeah, that's going to give me just like a little bit to play with. So I'm going to go from the top view. I'm going to save this because I like how it looks. I'm going to zoom in and really try to understand what I'm looking at here. Oops, wrong one. I didn't move it at all. And so I don't know how much that is. Like, what is it to offset it 1? So that's quite a lot. Okay, so now I'm like, I want to negative offset it. And I want to negative offset it like the smallest amount. That was too much. See? Oh, I'm learning. I never mess with these like this so intensely. But I really just want it to line up extra good. So negative 0.05 offset. No, I think it's 0.04 and then it's perfect. This is wild. This is wild. Oh, I forgot to put the it went too crazy. It went too crazy. Forgot to put the 0 in there. Okay. I'm just going to check it. This way? So I have just a little bit here. Really good. And it still hangs over. See that? No, it has a little lid, doesn't it? Let's see. I love how intensely it reflects. Let's back it up. And I just need to get... I need to get down here. I think I need to make the window frame just a little thinner. And that'll fix a lot of what I want. Okay, so save it. Go in here. We want to do transformation. And so I think I just want it, I forget what way it is. X. Okay, everything is editing the X right now. I just keep forgetting. So I just want it to be a percentage and I want it to be like 98. I want it to be minuscule. And then I want to see the lip in the wall so I can put the frame in and the frame will look pretty. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. What's going on there, buddy? There's like shadow. I will obsess over this microscopic sense of detail, but it will make me happy. So I can see the window and I can see that it just needs to be scooted back a little bit. This is so helpful. And so I can go in here, I can do a 3D transformation, and I can -0. I can scoot it back more. It still just feels like it needs to be Mariah Carey skinnier. Okay. I need to keep going. Like 80%. There we go. Now I think I can scoot it back and it'll line up. It gets hard to tell. Oops. There we go. It's like, that's okay if there's a windowsill. I would much prefer that there's like a little windowsill. That is how windows are typically installed. Oh, yes. And there is just like a little sill. And so I just need to make like a pane. And the way that I do that is like to make the window again, but like smaller. Oh god. Okay, my brain is like, let me think about this. Because it needs to be the size of the hole, but the hole needs to be positive, and then the hole inside of it needs to be negative, just so much small. Okay, I've got it. And so I'm gonna put these together. I'm gonna save. Ugh, I've really accomplished so much. I can't believe it, honestly. We've got the window hole and the window glass. And the window hole is like this. That's in group. That's where it is. Okay, wall and window hole. And so what I need now is I need just to make a copy of window hole. Paste. Okay, I've copied it. And this is going to be window frame, and this one is positive. And this one is the same texture as the floor. So to do that, I just go in the materials. And what's cool is when I spend all the time doing this, I can just copy it and I can put it somewhere else. So it's always worth it. And so I'm going to make it the material of the window frame. And this might not look like much now. But you just wait. This is I'm going to be spitting with this in a moment. So that is the little frame. I need the frame to be so thin and small. So what I'm going to do is copy the frame, paste the frame, window frame 1. I need to rename it for my sanity, window frame hole. And we're going to use more of these booleans. It's so much of these. But yeah, now, and then when you see this and when I'm streaming and then it's in my background and you see me, you're going to remember how freaking much I tried, how seriously I took it and how cool it was. Okay, so I just need to make this the tiniest. I need to make it negative and I need to turn that off and I need to group these together. Window frame and window frame hole. I need to group them. And then look, it disappeared. And that's perfect because what I need to do is the whole material needs to be just this tiniest bit smaller. And so this is going to be a full transformation and it's going to be like 98, 98, 98. And I can't see if this worked. I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to drag this out so I can try to see if it worked. No, it didn't work. Okay. See, the glass is fine. It all still works in there. I just messed this up really bad somehow. So that's okay. I can emotionally handle that I messed it up really bad. I'm going to ungroup this. Window frame is positive. Window frame hole there we go. Now I can see the frame. Oops. Did it work? Not quite, but at least we're almost there. We got something going on. We're going to ungroup this. Because see, we have this little bit in here. What is a light? And now we just need to I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save just before I mess with anything more. Window frame hole. Yeah? I need it to make a donut. It did not make a donut. I do not know why it is not made. I know why. 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 It's because I need it to still be as wide. I only need it to be. Okay. It's because I don't need to transform the X. Okay. It's because I need to. Okay. I need to delete frame hole. I'm sorry, frame hole. I understand what I did wrong. I hate that I understand it too. Okay. I'm pasting it. I'm making it negative. Window frame hole. I'm saving. I'm transforming this. And I'm doing it 98 this time. Boink. And I don't need to change the X. That's the whole problem. Okay, and now it's perfect. Oh, I need to rename this. It has the same name as something else. It's going to get so confusing. Window frame hole. There's a lot of hole in here. There's just a lot of hole in here. I'm sorry, everyone. And we're going to group them. No, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Even if I have to completely remove and delete these objects. So I have this guy. This is beautiful and perfect. I'm so glad I've done this and I refuse to give up. This window frame is positive. Window frame hole. I checked the box. It still didn't help. I was convinced that was the reason. I was convinced. I was utterly convinced. It's because I need to make this wider this way. I need to do this. Doink. Doink. Yeah, that's what I need. That's the problem. So I need to It worked. I did it. I did it. I made the frame. I made the frame. I made the frame. I made the frame. Okay, that was what the problem was. So now I need to undo it and do it in the window. Because there's no way I'm being able to position it exactly back where it should be. Oops. Edit, redo. Redo. Undo. Okay, now that I got it though. Oh. Window frame. Positive. Window frame hole. Transfer material. Save. Go in from above. Ugh. Pop it out just a little. Pop it out just a little. And camera view. It's a frame. I have a frame. Look at, would you look at that? Would you, let me just, I really like that. I really like that so much. Oh my god, I love that. And it takes a while to load and stuff, but I'm not worried. These animations, I'm not gonna render them on the stream. And I love that. And I just need to make this just a little bit smaller. And it'll be perfect. And so I need to group 31. I needed it to say neutral. I did a bad job. Window. Window frame. Border. Oops. We save. Look at it. Look at it. We're going to make it just a little bit smaller. I'm so excited. I keep banging my knees. I'm so excited. Okay. How do we... I just want it to be like perf, you know? So we're going to go in here. I just want it to be so subtly smaller. See, that just about fixed the issue with that. I love how there's like a little lip. I think it's so modern. So yeah, I'm gonna do it like 98% and see if that fixes the issue. What a pretty window frame. We did it, gamers. Let's look at it from the outside. Ugh, I love that. You can see it. Oh, you can see it. You can see it. You can see it. I'm so stoked. I'm too stoked. And then it looks like the lip is like a little bit bigger on the outside. I like that. It's like a little frame. It's like, I don't know, it's modern, it's contemporary. Oh, the Faygo house. The Faygo house is gonna be so cute. Eventually I might make these walls a little brighter and like kind of more neon, but we're just brainstorming. And so to really give this the feeling of the window, I am gonna draw the little lines. The little pane lines. And so to make one of those, I'm gonna save. This is so great. I think it can even, I don't even have to really do anything crazy. I can just put it in the wall. And just get it in there. And I will, should I do them round or square? I guess I should do them the same kind of shape. So we'll go in the create and we will yeah, we'll do it like the kind of rounded. Like the room itself is like pretty rounded, and I think that'll be nice. So we made a cube, and then we just want the cube to be really skinny. Doink. And then we want to just, yeah, just kind of, I want it to be thinner than the wall. But it also kind of needs to be thicker than the window. Ugh, this is a bit tedious, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. We're also going to want it to be like really centered there. Okay. So to do that, I hit create. I need to think this through. I hit create. Get one more of these guys. I need to like put it into the wall. So I can kind of follow along like this. Yeah, great. Just want it to be tiny. Wink. And I can get it centered a little better, I think. I just want to make sure it pops out of the wall a little bit here. But just like the smallest amount. Like I think that's a little bit much to pop out of the wall. Oops. Nah, just a this little bit. A little less than that even. A little less than that even. Oops. Just a little bit. And then I don't want this poking through the wall naturally. But I'll deal with that bit later. Okay, I think I really did all right. And then I'm going to go from the bottom. Because you can see if it's poking out from the other side. Like that. Yeah. Because I do want it to poke out a little bit. And it looks like it does. And it looks like it does. And I really want this to be like thin. So let's thin it out a little bit more. I think I can. What axis is that to thin it out? The Z. So I just need to go in the Z. And 69. Yeah. All right. This might be able to just kind of be in the house all weird. And it could be one of those things where I'm like, don't look at it too hard. Let's get that camera view going. Yeah, seal it. I just want it to be like a little plank. On both sides, and I don't want it to go too far out. Oh, that's so nice. I'll make it a bit thinner too. I love being able to just see it. So we're gonna go in the Z, and I think it even needs to be half of what it is. Boink. Just get it to be a super skinny little pane. Even thinner than that. Perfect. Just tiny. Wow. Sorry, I'm just gawking. I'm just happy about how it looks. I'm just really excited. So I need to make this the correct texture. That's a big thing. And I think I still have it on my clipboard. So I'm going to call this window divider. Sure. And yeah, it is saved. Oh, I love that. I really need this to be like halfway. I don't know how to position it. I need to figure this out. So I want it to, I'm going to save like all things. So I'm going to go to this window glass. I want it to be centered to the window glass. And so I am going to look up its attributes. And I think I can copy its position. Negative 1029, 1024. I think I can do that. I think something about that will do it. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah. So what was it? Ugh, let me just recheck. I'm a bad remember. 29. So I'll do it 30. There, that was a mess. Okay. $28. Did it move like through the wall? Let me see what happened. Oh, it did. No, I don't like that. I think I just am done there and I need to make it smaller. And that's like kind of it. So we're gonna go to camera view. Camera view, I'm gonna save. Camera view is like camera view is like trying to think if it needs to be the top view or if it needs to be director. What is the camera view like right now? Whatever. I'm just gonna paste it. I have a new one. Room divider 1. We need to rotate it. I need to figure out what rotates it the right way. Not Z. Yeah, it was X. Okay, we just need to rotate it by 90, I think. Offset. 90. Oops. 90. No. I'm troubled. Oh, it's the window panes. There we go. And so I do want to make these a little bit, how do you call it? Thinner and stuff. I want to tweak with these, and I need to get them cut to the window. To do that, I think I just do it positive and I group them with the same group as the window hole. This is so ridiculous. I know it's so ridiculous, but I really do think I can do that so quick. So I'm gonna go. Doink. No, it'll cut them. No, I need to just get him. I need to just get him banned. Let's do it. Okay, so I need to 3D transform. What is the size this way? Oh. So it's Z. Okay. Z, Z, Z. Okay, so Z, I don't know, 75? Oh, wrong one. That's positioning. Yeah. It looks like it's C. Why is it not? Oh, Z. That's not the right one. Is it X? No. I'm confused now. Is it Y? Yeah. Oh, 75 is perfect. Oh, I'm so glad that was so easy. And so it won't be the same for this one. Or maybe it will. Maybe, wouldn't that be crazy if it was? That's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. I knew it. Process of elimination, I managed to do it completely wrong both times. Okay. I need to do it even less. That's what the problem is. I need to do it like 50%. So I need to do it Y50, right? Yeah. Oop, wrong way. That's great. And then I just need to like make them a little skinnier until they disappear in there good enough. Okay. So divided 1 divided 2. Yeah, it's Z. So I need to go into Z. It's gonna need to be bigger than that, huh? We're getting there. I feel like I want it to be transformations. Should be like 80. There we go. And they disappear in the wall right around there. But they still stick out through the glass, and that's what I want. I want it to be like a pane. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. I'm very happy about all this. Feeling really happy about all this. I want to go to this one. I want to find, I'm going to save. I want to find the one that is, I just want to experiment and see something. Yeah, that was the hole. What is that one's? Oh. X. I keep just getting so confused. So X. Go in here. X. I want it to be bigger. I want it to be like 150. Oh, and then it cuts the window kind of clean. But it cuts the window a little too clean if I do that. But I think that that could be fixed by changing the hole. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it cuts that little lid off. The back, do you see it? So I just need to do that one more time, I think. I love that. I love just solving problems. Oh, it worked. Oh, I cut that window out clean. But yeah, if you were wondering, if anyone was wondering, that's how you do it. That's how I made my magical window. Oh, I love it so much. And I can just move it wherever I want it. But I like it big and centered in the room like this. Oh, that's great. And if I need to, what's cool is I can change this and make the room have 2 walls and be like a theater room. I can just get that wall back. I really just have like a total choice here. It's so cool. I could do that, and then I could have that window wall in the front, that Sims window wall. Did I watch tutorials for? Yes, for years. For years. Like, I'm a YouTube girly, and I love to sit down and eat my little YouTubes while I watch my shows. And sometimes my shows is just Bryce tutorials, and I just look up tutorials on anything and everything, and there's still so much more that I have to learn. And I even have mutuals that work in Bryce that know even more than me, who have been working in it for since the 90s, because it's a really old program, and working in it since they're kids, and they're my age or older now, so they have all of that years of experience. So there's even more stuff. Like, I can kind of change the textures, and I can kind of adjust the bump on them and make them more or less grittier. I can get a little bit more of what I want out of the textures, but I have a really hard time I couldn't just make one from scratch. And I follow someone who made one from scratch, a material. I need to download it and use it and credit them because it's so cool, and shout them out for it. But I can't do anything like that. I'm still getting there. But here's my window. I made my pretty princess window in my little room, and it's so nice. And now I'm gonna do the sky. We'll do the sky after this so we can get a beautiful view out of the window. I'm gonna do the view that we get out of the window. Oh, it's so nice. I think I'll put some soft lighting in the room really quick too. Just to make a little light, like a fill light. And so that's way too bright. We definitely don't need it to be like that. And so we go in here and we turn it. We want it to cast shadows. We want the light to be infinite. We don't want it to be want to turn the distribution down, I think, to 50. Do we want the softness up? I don't think that affects it. We do want this down. Hella down, and we can actually view it in the scene. And it's just giving it like a little something, as you can see. And the specular is the shininess. So I usually bump that down a little bit because it does make the render just a lot more complicated. But you do want a little bit of it. Like if you don't have any specular in there, it doesn't look good. And so the fall off, no fall off for crazy light, linear for kind of normal light. Influence, do we want to exclude objects or do we want to include them? I want to exclude it. I just want it to be like the light that lights up this room and just gives everything a little bit of something. So we have like a nice light in here. I'm actually going to do it in here. Kind of like that. And I'm still learning lighting. There's surely better ways to do this. But yeah. You can see the glass in the window. Ugh, I just love that. Hospital lighting. My neighbor has hospital lighting in his house. I'm convinced they're serial killers. Two things I really judge for is when they have cold hospital bulbs in their house and when they have that motion smoothing effect on their TV and they can't tell the difference when I turn it off. You raise a good point. And see, the lighting immediately makes it so annoying. It takes so long. So we might disable it, but yeah, I just wanted to show you guys some lighting for now. And we'll save this because that was really easy lighting. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to do the sky. But it's super late. I'm going to take like a quick 5-minute break. I've been at it for a while and I'm not going to stay up all night doing this. I'm about to be done. I just want to finish what I'm doing. So we'll be right back, gamers. we're back. Yeah, let's make the sky. I still have my, I realized I went upstairs, or I went downstairs to get some water, because I said if I finish my soda, I have to switch to water. I can't have 3 glasses of sodas. That's ridiculous. That's too many sodas. I don't care if it's a weekend night. It's just too many sodas. My goodness. So, but I realized, oh my god, I've been so in the zone. I haven't even touched my second soda pop. That sustains me. That which strengthens me. Okay, let's get in here. Let's make the sky. Let's switch gears. We'll look it through the, I like to kind of start with these and then make them more the vibe of what I'm going for. But these are lovely. I've used this one plenty. I love starting with Aqua Paradise. It's a beautiful sky. I got a little out of breath. I get out of breath. I've been out of breath today. I had to lay down because I changed the air filter upstairs. And I had to go in my bird's room, and I had to go all around, and I vacuumed out my air filter because it makes this noise, and I thought I could fix it by cleaning it. And I got all out of breath, and I got all sweaty and clammy, and I had to lay down. I was kind of embarrassed, but yeah, I got a little out of breath today. So let's take it easy. That's why I said low-key stream. Take it easy. Haven't been feeling the best. I think this is like so pretty. Excuse me. I think it'll just, oh, yeah. I think it'll just look so lovely if I go in here and we look through the window together. I'm so excited to look through the window together in the natural light. Oh, it's pretty. I want to do one thing. Excuse me. Which is, excuse me. Which is, I want to change it to be like a tube. I just want I want to close this wall back up. So to do that, I just need to ungroup these. Oh, excuse me. Let's get really stressed out playing a difficult game until 4 a.m. I know, sometimes I do that. So what I need to do is I need to make these the same position again. Okay, I understand what I need to do again. So I need to go here. And I almost need to write this down. Do I have like some scratch paper? Okay, I can't be moving around too much today. I did run up the stairs, and I know that was so silly to do. There we go. Oh, best viewers. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Super helpful. Let's just write this down. So I need to make the cube like the same. Okay. And then inside room cube. 1. Oops. I need to group them together again. No, I don't. I need these to match, though. Okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah? Was it that easy? No, it wasn't that easy. I need to make it a little smaller, too. Okay. Um... Oops. Oh, I have more than one thing selected? Why does it have like a origin? Hold on. Inside room hole. Ah. It has a parent. Whose walls? Walls is ungrouped. Ugh. I had grabbed the wrong thing this entire time. That's okay. We looked through here. We backed it up. We need to go into walls. Walls. Ungroup walls. Oh, it got mad. I said ungroup walls. Oh, I could have. Okay. Hold on. I know. Walls is good. I can just move this one. I need to make it smaller a little bit. I think like yeah. It really is not tough. So I just need to go in here. I don't need to do it super precise, I don't think. I just need to go from the top view and clean it up. Okay, this is good. This is good. I got distracted by the walls, but necessary to do the sky. To get the lighting right. Oops. Necessary to get the lighting right. And I want the walls to be... Yeah, I think that looks fine. I want it to feel like... square? I don't know. Oh, look at the window from the outside. The little panes. I don't think the panes quite cross through on the back, as you can see, but I can just scoot it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's good. Why is this teal? Is it because the sky is teal and it's reflecting so much of the sky and the clouds and like the ground? I don't know. I wonder why. Let's go to the camera view. There we go. I was like, excuse me. And I'm working backwards. Normally you play around in the director view. Yeah. I like this having a little lip. I could make a square that cuts it. Good night, gamer. You're gonna go inside and draw before the wife turns into a pumpkin. Yeah, you have to go hang out. Yeah, that sounds so fun. Have a good night, gamer. I think I will. I think I will like cut this off clean so that it looks like a clean cross section. Yeah, the Sunday night streams are your safe space. Ugh, that's so great. I'm so glad you hang out here, and you're able to get stuff done, and then you have like a chill night. And I hope everyone else is having a good night too. This is a good stream. This has been. I'm really glad I got on. I was like laying down earlier and I wasn't feeling that great, and I was like, I don't know. I might want to just take it easy, but I'm glad that I came out, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, let's cut this bad boy in half. I know I didn't really decorate it tonight. We'll probably call it for now. And if I do work more on it, I'll just work more on it off stream. I'll record it though. I'll probably record it because I do need all this footage for for YouTube. And this is so fun though. I love this. I love making this overlay and working on this more. Yeah, I don't want to be up all night, but it is so fun to be up all night. And I can actually just put the cube in, which is cool, and then I can just do it like this from top. And then I want it to cut like right there. This is so fun. Oops. There you go. For some reason it was like off of its center. That feels about right. And then I make it negative. Slice. And then it slices it. And then I have to group it. I think I have to. There's like it's funny. This is like it feels like I don't know, like crocheting or knitting or something like that. It matters what you do, and you have to like think about it. Ugh, thinking about it. Okay, we want the camera view, and before I really do anything, I'm gonna save. And so right now there's a thing in front of it, and I want to ungroup the wall. Yeah. Oops. Damn, did it work just the first time? I'm just so happy. Ah, it did work. And I do want to turn this around so the light comes through the window and lights the room that way, but I'm really happy about this. Okay. I'm gonna rotate it. Sorry, I was just taken. I was just taken by everything. And so I literally want to rotate everything. I'll even rotate the ground too for all I care. And what's this one? The y-axis. Transformations. Yeah, I'll just do it 180. When did that happen? I think this got moved at some point in time. Ugh. No, it's fixed now. I think. Director view. Ugh, no, things have messed up. Ugh. This is why we save so much. See? We're right at where we were before I screwed it up. This is why we save so freaking much. So I just need to make the nothing is moved yet. I don't think. I just want to make. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Don't touch anything ever, and it's all wrong. But we are good, so we just need to grab the slice. The attributes of the slice are negative. Wall is ungrouped. Boom. And before I save, I'm just gonna make sure like nothing got moved weird. See, this feels moved weird. Maybe it's just the reflection. I just really gotta make sure. What happened here? Before I save, I just want to make sure it's not too silly. Or if it is silly, that it's silly in a way that I anticipated, not in a way that I did not anticipate. I'm just wondering, is it because these little pieces don't poke out? Yeah, it's just because they don't poke out. I'm like, what is this? What is this? I can't even grab those. But I'll save. From top. And no, I want to do it like this. Okay. Oh, I need to name the group. Room. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. And then I guess I just Is it better to look from the bottom? I guess it's like less messy somehow. It's definitely the wrong way. Maybe I want to look just from the camera view. I can see it like poking out. Yeah, I just need to fiddle with this until it's just right. Pretty good. This looks like embedded in the glass and not quite out. What do we think? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oops, too much. See, the line is so... See, there's like... just this bit. Oof. That's good. That's good. We probably won't get much better, huh? How should I do this? These are positive, but they group with window hole? Maybe? No, they would need to group with something on the outside. My brain is just like, no, there's nothing for... They would need something in the front that like cuts the house. Maybe I'll save and I'll try one more little bit. That's what we'll do. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we won't do better than that. We gotta back it up. I know there's a lot that goes into this, huh? Some of it is me just obsessing on the details, but I'm just thinking, like, if I do this really good, then I'll have this for, like, to use for, like, a long time. And that'll be nice. Alright, we just need to get it to line up nice and good. So we do these one at a time. I feel like a humble carpenter. We need to scooch it. Oops. So it's Z. Ugh. Oh, that feels good. Oops. No, it's like the smallest gap. I have to fix it. This is so goofy. Oops. Oof. Okay. I'm getting there. I think that's like as good as I can do. Oh, it's bad. No, this is too much. I need to revert to the saved one. Or this is like this. I'm gonna have to just cut it off. I am gonna just have to make it get like a thing and cut the window. So this is how we'll do it. We'll make another slice. And then we will just put it. Oops. Over here. Okay, I was like, why does it look bad? It's just because it's okay. We're chill. It cuts into it so weird. Okay. I have to like go from the top. Yeah, and it has to just be just so. Oh my god, it really does have to just be just so. Alright, let's see. Let's see me start cutting into the house. Okay. Okay, I need to offset it by like just the smallest amount. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I need to do that like slowly. So I need to be like camera view. And I need to keep moving it like that until these cut off. So I need to zoom in until I can see them cut off. Okay. Okay. And we're about done for the night, gamers. We're just going to finish this little bit and then we'll be done. So thank you so much for hanging out. I just want to get this perfect. And so I can do that if I go to... I need to make another slice. Ugh, because I didn't. I thought I copied it, but I didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Gonna reposition it. We'll just keep doing this until it is perfect. 0.1. Did it work? Nope, we're not there yet. We'll just keep going. Transformations. We'll try 0.2. Did it change anything? Not quite. We'll do 0.2 more. Yeah, it changed just a little bit, and so I'll do 0.1. I don't see it change again. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We have to be. Oh. Yeah, so now we need to do it just the smallest amount. Reposition options. Transformations. Offset. 0.05. That's too dramatic, but do you see how fun this is? And so I'm going to do 0.01. And just keep going until it lines up. It's going to get there eventually. Transformations. 0.01. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. I need it to like lay up against it. Like the way I point stuff up and down. Because now I see it's cutting into it. When I go from the top, it's cutting into it, well into it. And it needs to just barely graze it. And like that is really the extent of it. Ugh. What if they're not wood? What if they're metal? And they're like bars, kind of. And they do that. Okay, I fixed the problem. I'm like, ugh, this is getting a bit convoluted. But I can actually do that. And I can actually revert to saved. Where this looks good. And the slices, oops, around front, I do believe. Yeah, it is. And no such nefariousness has occurred. Yeah, I can just change the color of these and retain my sanity, and I think that that's really going to be better for me. And panes are often metal, and I think it'll just be nice. Or I could just leave it like that. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't think it's that serious because I'm gonna look at it like in here. I'm in here. I need the glass to be like not as reflective. It is too reflective. Window glass material, and so that's a big one. Is I need to go in here. Much more. There. This one's like... What has happened here? Something has gone awry. Oh, the glass got moved. No, the glass got moved. I think it did. No? Oop. Yeah. For some reason, this moved. This happened again. Ugh, why did it happen again? Ugh, gamers. You returned? No, no, go to bed. We're going to bed soon. I got too sleepy and made a mistake, so it's a sign that I need to fix this tomorrow, but... Did it fix itself? It does this odd thing. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what to do. So I need to go to window hole. No, everything's lined up. It's just when I go to try to rotate it. Do I need to... I don't know what I need to do. Do I need to, like... Do I need to group the whole thing? I'm gonna save. I'm scared. I don't know why it keeps messing up like that. Because it is. It's when I try to rotate it. And select all. Yeah, see? I could just... Okay. I think I understand what I must do. So I'll do 3D transformations. No, I just... Can I just group the whole thing? And then rotate it and then ungroup it. Oh, it looks good. Okay, and then I'll ungroup it. Boink. And I'll go to the camera view. And the window looks good. Ugh, it was just the rotating stuff that was messing things up. And then I'll go to the back? Question mark. and it will be lit correctly now. And it will feel so fun and pretty. It's too reflective. It does, it looks like the glass is incorrect again. Let's go top view. I just don't know why, because it looked fine before. But there is nothing in there, but it kind of feels like something's in there weird. Director view. Like, this looks really pretty. And this looks fine too. Yeah, I wonder like what it is. It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, that helps. I think some stuff just got kind of. I think some stuff needs like. One of them is wrong. I know in the mix of this, one of them is wrong, and that's why this is messed up. Window frame? Is it just neutral? No. Oh god, no. Oh no, so this material, I don't like it. I'm gonna look through in here too. See if there's any. Those are fun. Mirror, mirror. What is this frosty glass? That's fun. I do just I'm gonna find a glass and call it a night. I think I've hit a wall on this guy. The blue is kind of pretty. And it's just not quite so reflective, you know? Yeah, I messed something up where it cut the texture off. If you can see. Like, what is this? It's leaving like a nice thick frame, but something is like. Oh, it's just convex? Yeah, it's just convex. Okay. How do I I'm having a hard time understanding what happened here. See? Ooh. But the cool thing is I can literally redo this whole window if I need to, and it's no harm, no foul. I like this blue gloss. It's like cartoony. And it will work well when I change. What I want to do is I do want to change the color of the walls before I go to bed. Inside room cube material, yeah. And it's a bummer because I will lose that pretty purple color. But it's too much. I just need like a simple, not weirdly refractive little guy. There's some in here that I liked. Polished pine, laminated pine. Let's do the concrete. And see, this doesn't have too many colors, so I can just change it really quick. I want it to be like a pretty purple. And then this one, I'm gonna do like yeah, the concrete is too textury too. I don't like that for the walls. I really just want like a drywall. Girl. Girl, it's rough. I just want like a drywall. Can I do them like a metal? Dark sheet metal, old metal, aluminum, tarnished tin. Those aren't good. Oh, that's fun. These are fun. They're like meshes. I just need to pick a drywall. I'm sorry. Yeah, do you see this? The sun is weird. I need to change the color of the sun. That's also causing it. Yeah, it's this. The sun needs to be white. The sun can kind of have like a slightly pink tint to it, but the sun. There we go. Yeah, I messed up the window. It's pretty. Thank you. But that's okay. So it makes me miss. Look, I fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna change the sun and it's gonna fix the problem now. I was just sleepy and I forgot it was casting a tint. And then I just want like a little pink. Doink. Doink. Ah, beautiful. Okay, that is what I wanted. Yeah, and something is up here. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the slice. I need the slice. No, the slice is here. The slice is doing its job. It even did that. I like that. I like how it left the floor. Should I combine? Um, oh, I cut the floor. Because I need to, okay. No, I'll just leave it. It's really not worth it, to do that. Yeah, we'll leave that like that. Um, I'm just thinking about it all. I like it. I need to mess with it more, but we did all right. We did 5 hours. We were doing the art stream for much longer than I thought we would. We got a window in. We got a pretty sky. We'll be able to set up a little scene in here like this. And we'll just be able to like film through it and it'll be so fun. As soon as I get all this stuff better situated, I don't know what happened with the window hole. I think I just goofed something up, but we'll fix it. And then when we do, we'll be able to see it. We need more transparency. Something is wrong here. I just know something is wrong here. But I messed it up. But I'll be able to fix that eventually. I can just redo that whole window if I need to, because it was all just the shapes in there, and I know what I did. I kicked my desk, and I know what I did, and nothing could be that serious. And I'll get the sun kind of coming through it eventually. We'll figure it out. We'll get it lit. Just see the vision. Everybody just see the vision. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And then we're going over here. Oop. And it's nice and lit through here. And watch. This is kind of what I have in mind. I think I can get it to set up if I just... It made it so bright. But what I'll do is I'll turn around. And we'll get inside the building. I might need to make it longer and more tube-like to get like a good shot. These are so fun to set up or make it more rectangular. But we're getting there. Maybe the light needs to, what do you call it? Include objects. I do need to do that though. Attributes. Oh, that's the camera. Where did it go? Oh my goodness, gamers, this is a little bit pathetic. It really truly is. I don't think I put a little light down there. That's what's wink there. Yeah, it's like the light has attributes. I can do stuff to it. I'm just really curious. Oop. I'm just curious. I just want to see something. I want it to include all the objects. Is this like the wrong way, or like what is going on here? Oh, it really feels like it's not. Director view. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm gonna put it like here. And then I'm just gonna crank this because I really want to see if I can get it to spotlight through the broken window that I've really messed up. And I think it would just be fun. But again, no idea. Gonna go in here. There is a way to do this. I'll have to look up a tutorial for it, but no, it's not doing it, but the window is also broken, so yeah. Funny. That's okay, gamers. I think I got a little sleepy and that's why we're not doing so great, but we got pretty far. Close the spotlight. Save this for now. And I can't believe we went for so long. I can't wait to hop on and show you a little bit more of Bryce. We're going to do a few more art streams. We'll just stream whatever I'm doing or where I'm at in whatever process, I think, for a little bit, and it'll be fun for everybody. I think people have been liking these latest streams. I fixed my internet and things are going a little bit better, so we'll keep it up, and we should have a YouTube video coming out in, I don't know, about a week and a half. I really want to get it done, and I want it to either feature this stuff, this Bryce 3D stuff, or some of a physical art piece that I'm working on right now. And so we'll just kind of see which one makes it in first. I'll definitely do both videos. And yeah, I can't wait to finish this up and show you a little more. We'll hop on next Sunday. If I get on here more, I'll definitely record more for YouTube. I was able to make a list of different things that I want to get done for the stream this week, and overall I just feel good about it. So thanks so much for going to my online page for online streaming games. Good night, gamers. We will catch you next Sunday.